his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Or whose pupil you. And an enviable constant...
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern?
Within it that was at once familiar, yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal, and afterwards I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. And it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy. I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this. And where our places switched, would you discard it?
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Only those who shoulder risks are Either way, I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart in. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his vet. He worked so hard.
Eating under pressure,
Excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him.
Okay, Flex is like a robot, both of them.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rereer's head. And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you? We shall just have to exit.
He's... Oh, I don't know the word.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. worthless.
Sorry, Mama. What? I have issues.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Whoa.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
That was it?
Is this really necessary?
You guys want to see what football does? Yeah, use some of that gas. There it is, Zach. It's in the middle of something else. What is this magnificent piece that I'm seeing right here? This guy, this is gonna pull those down. I'm on it. I'm here right now.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
We are trying to make this thing all right. We got it, and I have the sounds I think I can play. There's no. I cannot believe I just figured that out. Is that it? Somehow, guys, I don't get that saddle. I don't even know where I got this saddle from. I saw this saddle. I need to turn the bedroom into a stable. It does. There's no way. Look at this. We did, and we have a bird. Boys, listen up. We got a couple goals today on the space station. Goal number 1, make this place look beautiful. Goal number 2, make more space stations. Any other questions? Wait, there's one. What is that? What is here? Yeah, it's your Phoenix. It should be to move the our living quarters. It's weird here, and it's just so it's going to be over adventure. I'm going to get some blocks and bring them back home so we can get the space a little better, get some like better stuff, some more, just I'll be back. I will start on the bird cage. We know these giant meteors have stuff inside of them, and so what I'm thinking is, there's a giant meteor there, and there's one down here. This is one that inside. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get in there with anything exciting. Let's see what's the project. Space base. Let's hope we can everything fixed right now. See what happens. Hopefully there is something in this one. So the deeper they get in, we get to a giant open outside of this basement. This is just a literal spot for the answer, which would be so. I just give me a green trapper that lights up when I hold it in my hand.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Are you running away?
This is literally a giant asteroid just made of concrete. One of the weirdest things I've seen yet. It seems to be nothing here. It's concrete. When we get landing here and go explore this thing, there's no bombs, there's no resources, there's no items. The only way is to dig this again. Maybe there's some around they use for great concrete. I don't know. Let's go and get into it. There is a system in here. It's the it's all let's go. The firebird in mind that you're objective.
Really are a one-trick pony now.
Space station managed to this guy. Oh, it's up here again. I just video is taking a solar advantage, but it's so straight out here. Base, so I'm gonna say that I had a successful trip, that's for sure. Yeah, a trip. I think what I'm gonna do, Zach, is tear down the old bird enclosure now that we made it that awesome. This is the stuff. Is that or the yellow one? That's not blue, but we're going for it. It's gonna pull around. Ready? Get something. Jump on. Yeah. Let's get it.
I've got a corner.
Order guide.
Is this an answer from the source?
Oh my gosh, gold was worth a fortune. 37,000, I don't need your handout. I would love to take our giant firebird, but unfortunately, Soap has taken the saddle for some mission, guys, so we're going to have to bring him like we did back in the day. Take care of this water situation. We couldn't count on the other one if it was happening.
Are you running away?
There, that's enough that I take these things. He doesn't know what to do. Can you have it? You're not going to wait till
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it. Is this really necessary?
agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away? Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Turns out it's like a booster. Hey, we should be
Treasure buried in
We're just gonna make a full new chest room. We have food blocks. I have that oxygen here. As long as you have a key, which we do, and it doesn't, we can get out. So we just can't get to it. Right? So this space station. I'm just gonna stick with me. We're just gonna spend the rest of my money maybe on some dimes so that I get some diamonds. There's also steel. So I don't know if steel's any good, and I bought some of these things because I don't even know what they are. But my objectives are actually come here for this shit.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Water, I'm realizing here, and there's nowhere else that we can actually get water in the entire solar system. $135,000. And I will point out, Isaac has spent $50,000 doing whatever he's doing, so I don't know exactly what
Is this really necessary?
It doesn't even feel like you're moving in space unless you have
Holy.
It's clearly something that the game wants to go to. That's what we're gonna do. I found the giant glowing blue mushroom, and let's see what it's leading us into. So it's like kind of a checkpoint to find the actual base and hiding a little thing under a bunch of chests. So it was kind of like a beacon to come down here and explore. Unfortunately, though, I don't really have time to look at this because my inventory is completely full, and I don't really know if I can keep it. So I think we're gonna leave this until later. I did just get a diamond pickaxe first advantage tournament, so we're gonna leave this. Maybe we'll come back here later with the bombs. There's only one right here. Maybe we should do a little test explosion just to see.
10 points for agility.
Just take a step back. Throw the piece right there. Make it nice and good. And that whole big old spoon up. We'll take our labor.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're going this way, folks. Now, don't know what's back here, man. This could be exciting. We could find something spectacular back here. I've traveled this way, but I've never went deep this way. I took a hard right. I haven't gone beyond the ring yet, beyond the giant rock right here, and I feel like we're moving quick. I'm moving quick, bro. You're actually stupid right now. So what are you doing? I am stupid. Soon we might visit a planet, but I don't think we're ready because look at the size of that. We gotta just stay in space right now. Let's go see what's around over here. I'm excited to see what these planets hold for us as well. Well, we traveled through space in search of the unknown. Isaac got back home from his mission. I'm gonna start working on the base again now that I'm back. I brought today's the closest orange. The next one I can offer is an on-the-spot customization.
You've earned yourself a reward.
And the running houses are insanely slow. Taming is practically nothing. The migrant colors of HD cards always keeps coming for amazing. I love the experience I share in social media posting shop scrapping themselves.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Access to enjoy these moments forever. With high trust capital, you can invest in your future today, so you can enjoy its full extent. Whether it's for
eating 100 years of military food, 100 years of airplane food, and 100 years of Disneyland food. And you're going to wait until the end because we spoke some secret menu items that don't even exist. Let's go. 100 years of military food.
Huh?
Sorry, did you just say strawberry toast? Unicorn meat, chip deep on toast, crackers, stuffed with beef, art, sugar, and cookies. Sorry, did you just say strawberry toast?
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Cinnamon and chip beef toast? Great, this actually tastes like it's for that.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Okay. Unicorn meat, chip. In this video, we will be eating 100 years of military food, 100 years of airplane food, and 100 years of Disneyland food. And you can wait till the end of the consistent. Let's start with
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Sorry, did you just say Cheers.
So yeah, get the look, but I don't want to get the red. Get out. That's what that is now. The boots. The cowboy.
That's pretty good.
So you're telling me the coffee in this packet?
There we go. Oh my god.
I know. I give him this one. He's higher.
Sugar. Okay. There we go. Alright, this is like stir.
I am this one because that's the only one that most good stuff.
Corned beef? Yes. Alright, that's enough. You guys are gonna listen to me, right? Eat it. Give me 50 push-ups right now.
I'm gonna wear stuff for Luke because
10 points for agility.
Dried fish, and of course your coffee. Where's the sugar for our coffee? Yeah, what? World War I costed a lot, so you're gonna have to pay for sugar now. Well, how much is the sugar? $1.
I understand the situation more or less.
Thank
Much
you.
has happened.
Is the fried fish? No.
Either way, I suppose we
Dude,
were
do we
lucky
have
enough
to
to
eat this
receive a
yet?
warm welcome on the way
Nice
over.
big bite. There it is.
It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And
You'll know when the time comes.
still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so just... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investment.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish right if there's anything else you'd like to look into. Sadly, no. The motive behind but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
fortunes starting in the 1930s, which meant making out like this, which is a sea ration, and basically all the soldiers were very similar to this. They're sort of like the making this. Oh, now you like something. Then make it. How do you know? Alright, guys, you know what? Let's try this. And I got it.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
To keep soldiers happy and, you know, ready. And this stuff that is really said going to lift your guys' spirits and stop you from complaining. Well, thank you. Let's go through the chop jam first. Chop jam. It's not bad though. So next we have some chicken noodle soup.
Why do they complain? Noodle soup is delicious. Yeah, well, sick. And that's.
Save time and money booking your all-inclusive vacation with a budget beach finder, and you can be a little extra with
I'm not
budget
for words of comfort or encouragement, but when it comes to weighing the cost of your actions,
It's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad you guys like it.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Necroship Blood. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's.
Too bad you didn't get anything else, so.
Where is he exactly?
In the lantern, I think.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
How the heck?
I almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered. So, as I thought, you're both...
The purpose of...
Your composure is more impressive, but let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the light...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against it, he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler.
Sorry, Lexi, this isn't fair.
She's so good.
You guys are gonna need that. Your guys' breath smells like. Well, you're the one yelling in my face. Let's move on to the 1950s.
May he rest in peace.
We have sweet potato, veggies, pork and beans, scrambled eggs and ham, and then we have our greens, and of course the brownie eggs. That? No.
Certainly not the meticulous mastermind
She gets special stuff complaining. So,
Yet here
and
you
then the
are,
Korean War started, which means you guys get a bigger meal and a more nutritious meal. So, I hope you guys are feeling healthy. I'm not. Veggies, things are good. Not bad, not bad, yeah, but it's not the best.
The longer we're stuck here,
Scrambled
the
eggs and
livelier
ham.
we feel.
Why does it smell like fart?
This is so frustrating.
Guys, this could be anything. It could be like candy, M&M, so it's not. Let's open it up. It's green. This is the canned pork and beans. This looks nasty. I'm not eating. Andrew, eat it, or you're gonna give me 50 push-ups. 1, 2, 4.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the camp. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. But the real problem is... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right!
You mean him?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Oh.
Yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Well, the way he does that, it's kind of cool. when he becomes a playable, I'll be using that skill. If he does.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint. Given the hour, I get...
It is indeed. Our sincerest apology. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant
So see. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure...
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinza. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It is time for the 1980s.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's...
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
In here, and it's gonna cook our food for us. Who wants some applesauce? Yeah, yes. Oh, yeah. I'll be in cashews. In here, we got what? And energy bars. We have some chunky peanut butter, which I can't eat, obviously. That's definitely chunky. Ew, alright, let's open this up. That's not looking too good. It's taco pasta. Yeah?
This also, but how would that help her? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Starting with McDonald's. Now just get the chicken thing on the menu, okay?
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
I don't think it's setting any better. Well, maybe
And
Wendy's.
sleepy
That's the
too.
cheapest thing on the menu. The only thing cheapest is the junior hamburger. Looks way better than McDonald's. And the price is better too. Next up, AFC. Can I just get whatever the cheapest item is on the menu? I had my doubts, but they gave me a biscuit. If you're gonna give me butter, I'm gonna use it. Which takes the lead. That is pretty good. But can it be Dunkin'? Can I just get whatever the cheapest item is? Thank you. Well, I got water for free. This doesn't count. I can get that at home. But at Taco Bell, can I just get whatever the cheapest item on the menu is? Like the very cheapest? The beans and cheese burrito. Why is it? Sorry, Taco Bell, you're not winning. But maybe BK. Can I just get the cheapest thing on the menu? Thank you so much. We got 2 cookies. They're in the lead. So why am I good? But how about Popeye? This is the last chance. Hopefully they make it count. I was just wondering if I could get the cheapest item on the menu. I can't believe this.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get there.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew! Back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
My girlfriend's brothers tried to destroy our relationship, and I couldn't be more grateful. I knew dating Rachel meant getting past her 3 older brothers, but I had no idea they'd turned protecting her into a military operation. She'd been with a guy named Jeff for 2 years, and he'd broken her jaw when she tried to leave him. So now her brothers treated every man who looked at her like a potential threat. The first time I picked her up for dinner, her oldest brother answered the door holding a baseball bat like he was stepping up to home plate. The middle brother stood behind him, cracking his knuckles, while the youngest just stared at me, taking photos with his phone, probably for some criminal database they were building. Rachel pushed past them, looking mortified, but I caught the oldest one mouthing, "We're watching you," as we walked to my car. They threw literally everything at me to see if I'd crack or run away screaming. Every restaurant we went to, somehow one brother would already be there pretending to read a menu upside down while photographing my every move. During our third date, the youngest brother actually sat down at our table uninvited and said, "So, what exactly are you..."
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper...
Yeah! They're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a spear around. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
But what? Storm! Sadie. No. Guys, I just got done cooking, made some toast, made some good butter. I was using this. I used the butter that had honey in it. Butter. Okay, what I was trying to do is, anyone that knows how to cook, please tell me how this happens. Use water, help it steam the butter down. Now I'm finishing my grilled cheese. If I don't have to turn it down like this, please someone tell me in the comments how the heck did this happen? But I'm on live stream right now. You guys already seen. Hey, if anyone that I know watching this video knows how to help me, Dad, if you're watching this, I didn't know what was going on. I used to use grilled cheese, a little water, so the stuff will get that sticky. Yeah, I'm on a watching chef. Look at me. I was scared for my life. Like last time, when I was starting a fire, using chicken brain. Yeah. Oh wait, using this type of thing. I'm in my room live stream. I'm using this berry flavor, sugar free. I want that I can still brush my teeth, but that's actually dude. I don't know where it's from, but you still want. Everyone, hello, fellow YouTube. I almost messed up.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist,
Near the kitchen.
as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
We don't have a carbon statue.
Well, not exactly.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Revere has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Revere, and the Cannons.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Red Mickey watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things arranged according to their priorities, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon flips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
I'm looking at my past videos, everyone. See what I've done. That's good. I'll switch into the system. I want to show you guys if you easily get to this flame one has energy recharge, so is it an A or an A? No one's watching. No.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint? Is he here or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint is the Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that? Huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
How would you classify
Doctor examining Zach D film. Hey, my last room should be.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My
apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt.
one using only items from Best Buy, the other using only personal. People can fill the gaming rooms on this campus. This challenge makes that dealer than nostalgia versus modern technique. To find out our legends, we're going to spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, it's going to be our solid evidence then.
All we need now is to confront Flint face to face. Exactly. You sure don't look like an impartial party either.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right.
In case you didn't know, this Walmart near me is closing, and I need to let some now. In fact, it does only 90% off it.
What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial...
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain. So, Paimon, you've been waiting to...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rarier throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
so... Did Flint make his escape after here? And that's where Hoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of Ryle, everyone was...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but...
Aw, come on.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out. I imagine, though...
Might he intend to come back and... Well, he's at a heart...
Oh?
What Paimon means to...
Let's have this discussion.
Friends. I have an idea. So, Bio needs to store.
My demon expelling monster. One with my blade.
Need something taken.
That's it.
But I'll take 75.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
When this guy installed a fence in front of his
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gotten still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now. In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments. A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sophie and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
What is 100 plus 300 plus 200 minus 50 minus 50 minus 100 minus 90? I'll get up. Well, I'll be.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kubagi to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you knew where we're going next, right?
The birthday paradoxes? What is that? It's like we all have like a birthday twin where someone has the same birthday as you. But what if I told you that you're actually a lot closer to someone that has the same birthday as you? We're gonna confirm if the birthday paradox is true or fake. I don't even know what the birthday paradox is. Okay, no, for every time video that 20 people view this video, there's a 50% chance that someone will have the same birthday. Let's head to the boat. Get the Titanic and get the Olympic. And the Olympic was a little bit older and a little bit more run down, and it was also in some accident. Okay. So the theory is that JP Morgan sank the boat on purpose because he knew he'd get a lot of money. What? He did it for the insurance money, right? But why sink the newly built Titanic when you could scratch off the paint, swap the names, and sink the Olympic instead? You just painted the word Titanic over the Olympic? It gets worse. Guess who's on that boat? Ooh, I know there's a lot of people on the boat. All of JP Morgan's business competitors. Not one of them made it out. Oh my god. But guess who wasn't who JP Morgan was supposed to be? He canceled minutes before it left because he knew it was going to sink. There was a guy named James Fenton, right, who survived and worked on the boat. And on his deathbed, his last words were, the Titanic never sank. It was the Olympic. What? And he said that if he said anything, something bad would happen to him. So what you're trying to say is the movie Titanic is actually called the Olympic. Exactly. But what if I told you the Titanic never sank? What? So the owner of the movie...
Well, what?
Is this really necessary?
Locked on. Claim these souls.
The dead would blaze in dragon fire. It's all basically a human challenge. running away?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Mine to wield.
Target acquired. Solidify.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
I'll keep this close.
Five moves later, he won the game. I just sat there staring at the board, like smoking in my body. Then my grandpa beat me. Let me feel confident first. It makes it funnier. So he ended Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Feel this.
I'm going to do this.
Are you running away? Points for a judge. His lawyer would be in contact soon.
It's Or going to be a host of religion.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
I haven't gone live.
ah, there you are. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is to expose the true intentions.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Prince?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file, hey, come out!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Huh?
Finally
finished. Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Back to school. Before I begin, I'm actually curious. What did everyone get for Christmas?
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
What's the worst thing you can
Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
That it changes how you look at everyone around you.
Paimon
I
will go
walked
fetch
into
hers.
the office earlier than usual one morning. I figured I'd get some coffee, knock out emails.
All
and enjoy
these
the
incidents look pretty
But when I pushed
different.
open the conference room door,
Wait.
things rose. My boss, who
I've
I'd
noticed
always thought
something.
of as the most professional,
Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look,
Next to him on the table were divorce
all these
papers,
smaller
signed
scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
I didn't know what to do.
They'd be
Do I walk in? Do I
detected,
back out?
but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
He quickly wiped his
Huh?
face, muttered
But
something about
why?
allergies, and left the room. But that image, seeing the strongest person in the office fall apart, never left me. It made me realize we never really know what battles
Some
someone's
of these
fighting
records
when
are
they
too
look like they've
old.
got it all together.
This might be the saddest story of 2025 so far. So if you haven't heard of him, this is Kevin. And unfortunately, Kevin was diagnosed with DIPG, which is an aggressive terminal brain cancer with no cure. Back in February, when he was told by doctors that he only had a few weeks to live, he told his mom that his final wish was to see the
Kuvaki and the
She
Wild
first thought it
Hunt
was
are
impossible
mutually
since the movie
opposed
wouldn't come out for
forces.
another 2 months. But
We
after his mom made
lightkeepers
several
previously
viral posts,
believed
Kevin
these
became the
small
first
Wild
person to
Hunt
watch the
sites would
movie.
temporarily go
Who plays
inactive
Henry?
due to being neutralized by the
think we should
Kuvaki
break
present
up.
in the soil. But now that we've synthesized
Christ,
all this
Christ,
data,
that would be mean. How about
there is a
next
key
month?
issue this hypothesis cannot
Okay,
explain.
November,
That's our anniversary.
December,
I already got your Christmas gift.
January,
Happy New Year to no one.
February,
Valentine's Day.
March,
St. Patrick's Day.
April,
That's when we're putting my dog down.
May,
Disrespect the men and women who fought for our freedom.
June,
Flag Day.
July,
Independence Day.
August. We have no trips planned, no birthdays, and no holidays.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, I'm so sorry, babe, but I think it's for the best.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Okay.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
No way.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in that land. It's a force that tries to taint everything.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs.
More
We had more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area
God's every
and
racist.
Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question.
A transformer spotted Bart who was shopping to get Bart to take him home. Optimus Prime transformed himself into a pink toy car. Bart gave this toy car to Lisa. Lisa thought Bart had given her a prank toy. It wasn't until she opened the box that she found a car matching Stacy's doll inside. But at that moment, Lisa had no idea that danger was approaching. While Lisa was fast asleep, Optimus Prime took the opportunity to appear again. He released the active energy from his chest, turning all the surrounding electronic devices into robots. Homer felt that the household appliances around him were acting strangely. After eating and drinking his fill, Homer wanted to drive to work, but as soon as he got in the car, it suddenly transformed, trapping Homer near the exhaust pipe. The car at neighbor Flanders' house also completed its transformation. These two Autobots made Springfield their battlefield and resumed their unfinished battle. At the same time, countless Transformers appeared in the town. Robots from different factions engaged in a melee. The sausage toaster and food processor in the convenience store attacked each other. The ATMs on the street kept spitting out banknotes. Optimus Prime, who had been missing for a long time, finally appeared. Just as he was about to engage in the final battle with Devastator, Marge suddenly showed up and stopped them. So they ended the battle, but... A transformer.
Boy.
Wasting any time. I went out on our biggest adventure yet. All right, boys,
We shouldn't
follow
have
me.
any guests. I'll go take a look.
Just noticed there was one of those planet portals over there by the space station we were just...
Ah, it's an ibit.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to... Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town
Has
and
just opened in
assist with all
Springfield, and the
haste.
entire place is filled with
Lama.
building block elements. The only downside is that your
That's
body
gotta be
skip one
Rearier's
sort of
doing.
friction when sliding down the slides. Even your
Why is he
reflection in
using
the
the
funhouse
cannon
mirrors is in the
again?
shape of
Didn't we
building
already
blocks, and
fire
that's
it
not
once
all. The
before?
figure is cut into small
No
block
time
elements.
for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
But of course, he didn't listen, so the staff had to step forward to stop him and scold him. Homer even tried to walk on the water like others did, but his weight clearly didn't allow him to do so. On the way home, Homer bought a souvenir t-shirt for Bart, while Lisa picked out a building block model of the Eiffel Tower. However, when they opened the package, they found that a piece was missing from the model. Homer told
Let's
Lisa
go
that's
to the
just
cannon's
like
target
all these
site.
times when things
That's
aren't
where
right.
we should
Marge
find
suggested that the
Rerir,
gift shop would
and that's
definitely
where
let
we'll
them
stop
use
him.
for a new one. So the whole
One
family
moment.
decided to head back
Just
to the
let me
beach
get
for
this
lunch.
news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Just put this out.
Not a moment to lose.
Just put this out.
You're here, as expected.
Never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
God. minus 15 plus 10 plus 5 minus 3 minus 9 minus 8 minus... Oh, it's even.
Hey, glasses. What's the name of the flower?
But it is also thanks to you.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
Thanks,
inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop the camp when all they see is the wild hunt surging out everywhere they look. The cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This
what are you uniform?
I have revealed to them. They did this all up. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of evil.
You were waiting for us to leave.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame then that in their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with... See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams.
Sorry.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time. It's... every last fragment calls to me. Sooner.
What do you even say?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within me. But each time, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of...
How about your date slip? One of your brothers. Maybe you could use Twilight energy to purify you, you little idiot.
It may smash my what truly infuriates us, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. Oh, I've adapted to the strength and flow of this creature. It will not be a full rest. Still, I suspect that Kaki will have rendered you down to...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Light? You cooked! He cooked!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spook.
You're here. Looks like this Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the... But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Nora when such a catastrophe?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented... Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of... After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nashatown as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be...
Well, about that... People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. What?
They might. If Rerir has already formed... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. Hmm? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Use the elemental energy of the cinder. Could prevent it.
And we must ensure that his trust...
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so it looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
it's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties, but you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, please. Have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is... Then come.
All right, I understand.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our... Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
7 years. He used to live next door, and we just clicked. Everything felt like a fairy tale. One thing I always thought made our marriage strong was our trust in each other. But now he's questioning everything. His friend Jeff recently found out his wife baby trapped him. She secretly stopped taking birth control early in their relationship.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. You won't let you pass. Some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Little one.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
That's after they got married. Jeff, who's from a strict family, felt pressured to stay, and now he's stuck in a marriage he resents. For some reason, this news really rattled my husband. I'm currently 4 months pregnant with our first child, and out of nowhere, he asked if I had maybe trapped him. I laughed, thinking he was joking, but he was dead serious. When I reminded him we've been married for 7 years...
You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think
And baby wasn't going to trap him. He got angrier. He accused me of being dismissive and said laughing proves him without intention. I suggested we talk in the morning, but today I woke up to find him gone. I got a nasty text from his brother, accusing me of forcing this pregnancy, despite it being a joint decision. My husband has disappeared. No calls, no texts, completely off the grid. Now, I'm sitting here, pregnant and alone, wondering how everything
Thank you for
unraveled so
bringing us
quickly. I'm
here.
heartbroken and have no
We
idea
can
how to move
quickly
forward.
overcome the barrier by
My
going
husband
upward
thinks
from
my
over
baby
there.
trapped in with a planned baby.
cannon
My
is all
husband and I
yours
have been
now.
married for 7 years. He used to live next door,
Got
and
it.
it just clicked.
Thanks,
Everything
Mama.
felt like a fairy.
Enough. Give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the
Have you ever had something
immense
small
threat
break
that
on you, but
hangs
end up
above us
teaching a
all,
bigger lesson?
we
One
must
rainy afternoon,
persist
I was walking to a
anciently
job interview when my shoe suddenly broke the sole ripped clean off. I was stuck in the rain one, shoe flopping like a fish. I felt humiliated and angry. I almost turned around ready to quit then. A street vendor nearby saw me struggling, handed me some tape and said, "Here, make it work for now." I wrapped it up and kept walking. I arrived late, explained what happened. And surprisingly, the manager laughed and said, "If you can show up here after that disaster, you're exactly the kind of person we want that day." I learned sometimes life tests you with tiny problems, not to stop you, but to...
unite beneath the same moonlight. No deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to step...
But what is this?
I pretended to sleep all night to see if my wife was lying. She'd been complaining for weeks about our neighbor's loud music keeping her up until 3 a.m. almost every night.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up.
Wait. So this is actually for her? Well, no, I do actually want to get that one. It's a soft freaking blade.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Who's this swimming?
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
It was. Give me a button in the chat. It's awesome.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Ready? Hey!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Travelers stop it.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Wait, that energy, it is using it. Never. Aether face in the explosion. Holy. We are good. Yeah, we are good. But you have to do this. That's a nice touch. That's it, though. Well, friends, if we don't run, we're cooked. It's fine. We did an order. Maybe dates left.
Well, that's not...
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is... I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Perfect. I think my sword, though, because it could absorb it, though, it might break.
Daughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Having a heart. Being
I thought it was a star on her eye. But James lived. We're a minute 5 sooner. Oh. That's more like he look good. He looks easy. It's time to hit. Bro, please make him playable.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Our
The
gods?
truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Bullets. Patui. Thank you. Sandra.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the
Marinette.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Yeah, is that thing still Archon residue? And I'm not. Make this man playable! Both of them! So, like, that speed is actually nice. Yeah, that's everything about. I just dilemma. Yep, we need Skirk.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Wait. Dane Stiff. Give me Dane some more! Columbia. In the middle of a fight, I'm cooked.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peace. Oh? I take it that means...
I studied his ability.
But he still broke through.
What? I just didn't expect him to...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your
Aww.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously. There's a Patui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! Where? Well, anyway,
I was worried about you, and then well, I brought your...
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what did you know?
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we put a lid on his plan, but we still don't know what his...
After you left, I can no longer say...
That means it's safe out there for...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Emma wonders how Aino and the others are different.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your...
Bro is a true gentleman.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Traveler used the moon seal. A bit of power.
My strength. It seems...
I already know what I'm gonna do because I always have upgrade this man.
Osmantha.
I don't know when one of these turn out.
He only used headphones after 9 p.m. because a girl won't let them in. He never went to start on someone's day. My stepfather used to make my life miserable. His favorite trick was waiting until I was doing the dishes, then plunging his hand into the sink and declaring, "This water's ice cold. You can't clean dishes in cold water. Dump it out and start over." And never proceed enough. He always said the same thing. Sometimes he'd wait until I was almost finished just to ruin it. He'd smirk proud of himself and walk out for my walk. See, when I got decided, I boiled a dark pot of water on the stove. Hit the sink with soap. Making plenty of noise. Right on cue, he stormed in, shoved his hand straight into the water, and yanked it back out so fast it was a blur. The look on his face was priceless. I think for me, he told myself to he didn't say a word.
Funniest secret someone has ever revealed under anesthesia. My boyfriend had to get an endoscopy, and I thought the weirdest part would be the procedure itself. I was so wrong. The real show started when he was waking up from sedation. At first he mumbled nonsense, but then he suddenly sat up, grabbed my hand like it was life or death, and said, "I need to tell you something urgent." The nurse just smiled and said, "They get pretty emotional coming out of sedation. Nothing to worry about." But the second she left, he tightened his grip, scanned the room like we were being watched, and whispered, "I have to confess, I'm an undercover spy. Dating you has compromised my entire mission." I tried not to laugh, but he was dead serious. He kept darting his eyes at the door like someone might burst in. Then the doctor walked in with his discharge papers, and my boyfriend's eyes went wide. He tapped his nose and muttered, "Don't trust him. That's my contact. If he asks about the mission, deny everything." The doctor, completely unfazed, just read the instructions while my boyfriend sat there winking and responding with bizarre code phrases. At one point, he even saluted. On the drive home, I thought the anesthesia had worn off until he suddenly shouted for me to stop the car. Before I could argue, he stumbled into a pet store, then came back 5 minutes later holding a little plastic bag with a goldfish. With the straightest face ever, he goes, "This is Captain Finn, my successor. If I don't make it, the mission continues with him." 6 months later, Captain Finn is still swimming in our living room tank. My boyfriend swears he remembers nothing from that day, but to this day, he refuses to make eye contact with his gastroenterologist. What's the funniest secret someone has ever revealed under anesthesia?
I want to get the sword. I want to get the spear and the claymore. So I get the bow and stuff. But what I do want to get is freaking other 5-star weapons. And literally, I want to get Child.
Nothing to worry about. But the second she left, he tightened his grip, scanned the room like we were being watched, and whispered, "I have to confess, I'm an undercover spy. Dating you has compromised my entire mission." I tried not to laugh, but he was dead serious. He kept darting his eyes at the door like someone might burst in. Then the doctor walked in with his discharge papers, and my boyfriend's eyes went wide. He tapped his nose and muttered, "Don't trust him. That's my contact. If he asks about the mission, deny everything." The doctor, completely unfazed, just read the instructions. My boyfriend sat there winking and responding with bizarre code phrases. At one point, he even saluted. On the drive home, I thought the anesthesia had worn off until he suddenly shouted for me to stop the car. Before I could argue, he stumbled into a pet store and came back 5 minutes later holding a little...
Are you running away?
That's one for me.
One, two,
Huh?
Dear Lady
three,
Yehuda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
Yeah, I think he's off.
It might also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you are escorting them in the...
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town in Village.
No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss F. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehuda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yelling on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler, but you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Impossible! I'm afraid it's true. You from the future. Okay, fine.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the rapier of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Prince Inheritance was distributed to all employees, and the nuclear power plant was completely shut down. The comic book guy closed his comic shop because his child was born. The Millhouse family moved to Atlanta, and the tire fire in Springfield was finally put out. When they got home, Homer didn't yell at her for the first time, and even Maggie...
That's right! And it's no worms on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Cersei.
You mean you're being promoted?
What?
We have to play her.
Why?
We was pretty good.
Yeah, but the guy here actually knows how to cook. Oh my god, this looks amazing. What?
We have to play her.
Why?
We was pretty
If you've got a moment.
Yeah, but the guy here actually knows how to cook. Oh my god.
When the chef put a pizza on a tray, everyone thought it was just a delivery. But instead, it was the restaurant's first time delivering a pizza with the drone. While it was still sizzling hot, the pizza flew across the entire city and gently landed in front of the customer, who was ready to enjoy this dish from the other side of town. When the chef put a pizza on a tray, everyone thought it was just a But instead, it was the restaurant's first time delivering a pizza with the drone. While it was still sizzling hot, the pizza flew across the entire city.
Give a bell test.
Was ready to enjoy this dish from the other side of town. When the chef put a pizza on a tray, everyone thought it was just an ordinary pizza. But instead, it was the restaurant's
She's short.
sizzling hot, pizza flew across the entire city and gently landed in front of the customer, who was ready to...
This here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course,
This boy ran into
and brought light and grace to those around him.
he liked. She had already fallen for someone else.
But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too.
Pregnancy at my college graduation party. She stood up and made a speech, tapping her glass with a spoon. Since the whole family's here, she smiled, pulling out an ultrasound photo. We wanted to share our blessing. My mom, who'd worked 3 jobs to put me through college, just sat there frozen. That's when my 78-year-old grandma, who everyone called Sweet Betty, slowly stood up. Oh, honey, she said, grabbing the champagne bottle. Let me be the first to congratulate you. She shook the bottle hard, aimed it directly at Janet's white designer dress, and popped the cork. The spray hit Janet full force, soaking her completely. As Janet shrieked, Grandma looked confused. Oh my arthritis must have made the bottle slip, but since you're already wet, she proceeded to pour the entire bottle over Janet's head. There, now you're glowing, dear. Janet ran out crying. My dad started yelling, but Grandma just smiled. What? I thought we were celebrating. Besides, she winked at my mom. Dad and Janet divorced 6 months later. She wasn't actually pregnant. Now at every family gathering, Grandma hands me a bottle of champagne as a joke.
What's something only kids who grew up poor would understand? In 6th grade, I mastered the art of making pencils last in class with my mom. It sharpened them until my fingers cramped, using even the tiniest nubs that other kids would toss without thinking. Our teacher, Miss Andrews, had this supply cabinet in the back. A magical place filled with fresh pencils, notebooks, and folders. Whenever a student needed something, they could just ask. But there was an unspoken cost. Everyone would know your family couldn't provide the basics. One Monday morning, I realized my last pencil had finally given up. I spent first period just pretending to take notes, moving my empty hand across the page, hoping no one would notice. After class, Miss Andrews called me to her desk, and my stomach dropped, certain I was in trouble for not doing the work. Instead, she asked me to help organize some paper in the supply cabinet while the room emptied for recess. While you're in there, she said casually, not looking up from her grading, can you count how many pencil boxes we have left? I think we're running
Is
slow.
that so?
I found a zippered pencil case with my
Well,
inside were
you're
colored
right.
sharpened pencils, an eraser, and a note.
It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Revere achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Last for hundreds of years. It's called shashimono, where 2 wooden pieces are joined without using any nails or glue. Instead, special grooves are carved so the wood interlocks perfectly with each other. The work is done with extreme precision, and the most fascinating part is that over time, these wooden joints become even stronger year after year. This is
In today's video, I'm going to feature the games of Bobby on the Par 1 with 2014 Single Cup went 7-0 to start the tournament against opponent Magnus Carlsen.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
The Rock in a movie where he was fat but ended up jacked.
Right, yes.
Never about this movie. Oh, I would want to meet The Rock one day.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosie.
The real Saitama. was actually a combo.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I'm sure you this place oh, yo, climb the tree! Besides predators, there are other, more serious threats.
I think just a couple of minutes and it's over.
Ars, hurry up, come on! All the events in today's video will test my friends and me for strength, because we'll have to survive together.
I'm going somewhere.
This jungle is extremely dangerous. The waterfall was left behind and the boat was completely destroyed. Now we were all. The main goal is to survive and wait. Oh my god, is everyone alive? Tell you the truth, I'm glad everyone's alive. Where's our boat? Where's Mr. Bird?
So among the
You're a shocking fall from a waterfall. It was time to get to shore. We have to survive in the wild jungle, and of course find salvation. But first, well, today's survival, I feel it's gonna be really interesting. There's a wild jungle all around us, and at the same time I have a knife, 2 bandages, a can of beans, and a fully soaked radio.
Oh my god, the plants are biting me.
But the most important news of our survival today is another completely new member of our team.
Yes, hello everyone.
No, Burger, not you. It's Bandog. Nikita, welcome to our team. I hope you like it here.
Hello everyone. We barely had time to fall, and Burger's already talking here. Right?
And of course, the ever-present Mr. Bird. You've been asking for his continued participation in the video, and if anything, he still hasn't spoken a word.
I've tried to learn his language, but so far it's useless.
Look, he has simple language. Hello, Mr. Bird. Hello, Burger. I'm your friend. Look straight, don't blow our cover. Hello, Mr. Burger. Oh, my friend, hello.
The place we ended up in had been visited by someone before. There was an extinguished fire, some kind of canopy, and scattered skulls. First of all, I think we should definitely take a look around. Yeah, that's not a good sign, to be honest.
Okay, there's a roof here. If anything happens, we'll just hide under it.
An emergency incident at the waterfall was the beginning of the story about rescuing your team from the wild jungle. We'll have to go through several stages to evacuation. There will be a lot of camping, resource farming, and exploration of dangerous locations. Try to stay with us until the end, because many things can really surprise you.
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid that the Tui will see you?
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and...
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either.
However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your
So, I think we should split up now. We'll definitely need food to survive the first night, so we're good, Mr. Bird, you go foraging. Bandog, you
Well,
will be responsible for the
here.
party near stop sign. This boy actually was taking a picture at the same time. He still has it, and we can see what we saw. Thousands and thousands I've taken of her. Baby seal? That's right. We need to recreate it. Look at the pretty seals. We killed the seal. We did. Chef Fisher broke into the aquarium and brutally killed the seal. Chef Fisher is not guilty. We find the defendant not guilty. Who killed the seal is being let go. That's not fair. Haley seems to be what is known as.
Stayed in that situation.
I'm Cleveland from South Carolina. Wow, you're a different color than me. Would you like to be equals? Hey, Quack Dingo, you want to play I Spy again? No. I spy something beige. Good, yeah. Hey, guys, one of my cuffs is loose. If we can break out of here, I've got an idea how to get my captain and his whole blade his hairs. Hey, where's the captain? I don't know. I haven't seen him all morning. This is gonna be the best summer ever. Okay, just be careful, guys. Because I heard that this is...
Now that he is gone to shape and form, selling it, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fix, perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling you. I could look into the eternal moon's marrow for you if you wish it, but after a previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish. I still wish to return to the moon. That is where the answers lie buried. That.
Yeah, I can do it. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Right you are. I forgot to introduce the name's Varka.
I knew it!
And Grand Master.
Varka! I want to be Varka! Wait, Varka knows this.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
you step out of the car and we see if you've been drinking.
I'm too fat to be in the car by myself.
This is what the future will look like. Those are flying cars, but the people in them are too fat.
Oh no, I left my baby in there.
Hey, baby, how'd you like to share a pair of skates?
Sure.
Well, you look a lot better from the back.
You jerk.
Oh, hey, baby, you want to go somewhere? No, wait, quiet there. Remember what's on the other side.
After wandering around for a while, I discovered I was in North Carolina. I managed to get a job at a circus for fat kids. It was my job to keep the children from eating each other. Hey, no. You spit out to me.
Mama, may I have cookie? No, Diabito. Roll back to kitchen. Oh.
And then they all come to their knees, beg them, please. Don't you
So I'm really blowing the water up because he saved my life. I only have the animal boys, but I always also defended the big band. Ready, third?
I was cheering for my brother, and his jealous girlfriend slapped me in front of everyone. My brother and I are close. We rarely fight and always support each other. He invited me to one of his football games, and I showed up to cheer him on. Every time he She slapped me. People gasped. My brother stepped between us. Then he called her babe. I was stunned. I touched his arm. She screamed, "Get your hands off my boyfriend!" I froze. My brother said, "That's my sister." Her mood flipped. She apologized. Said she didn't mean it. My brother pulled her aside to talk. The night was ruined. I went home, wiped my bruised face, and told my parents. They were furious. He came home later. Said they broke up. He wants me to apologize. Good. She doesn't.
You go.
Senior year wrapped up, Melanie wasn't just my girlfriend, she was my everything. And when people asked how it all started, we both laughed and pointed at those ridiculous red shoes. A year later, we found out she was pregnant. Turns out I shouldn't have teaching out insider. So yeah, sometimes punishment backfires in the best way. I loved the bed, more liking with clean sneakers, and got roasted by the entire school. But I also got the girl of my dreams, and eventually a family, because of it.
You owe your friend your life.
Hello. Age regression. But yeah.
So I like watching Corn Millet. He makes funny. Feel that corn. That is a good YouTuber.
Mr. Bird set out to explore the dangerous jungle for the first time. Sometimes it's so cool to get together with close friends and try to survive in those difficult conditions like that. I hope we can get Mr. Bird to talk to me, and that dog will be able to find his first friends here, although everything could turn out completely different. Mr. Bird. Okay.
We got the scope. Is that a refill? I guess this look. That's got a couch. this character.
Yeah, I agree. Let's.
I love 20 minutes. Wait, the gun? Come on, carry it out. Well,
Oh, that's not good to open which is a lot. It's Christmassy, which I don't like it.
Probably it's Christmas.
Get mental training. State exams.
Says tax time.
Hey, what's up, guys? I found this beer left over from some campers, and I'm totally wasted.
Have you guys seen this vlogging Yeti online?
Get the chocolate. I have no idea this episode, but these are just funny as heck.
Toss me a gun.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Come on, smoke. If you would have just told me you were freezing, I would have gladly taken it out from storage and lighted up right here for you. But no, let's just throw it in on zero so the clock is ticking fast. Maybe the insurance company can help. Like a good neighbor, stay on the sand. Who's this? Okay, well, invisible whenever you want to get your translucent ass cheek. What's the hurry? I only need a few moments to execute your timely demise. You bitch! Come on now, you godless scamp. You cannot hide in the dark forever. And God said, let there be light.
Hey, I bet you've never seen a gaming controller like this that has a fully interactive screen. And you can pick this up on Temu for 100% off. Yes, you heard me correctly. You can get this 100% off right now on Temu by using the code that's on the screen. Not only do you get this awesome controller, but you get this really cool charging station with it. It is wireless. You can use it for the Switch, PC, iOS, and Android. It has the Xbox controller layout, and there's so many different settings.
Bro, get one of those PS5 and I'll be good. I'll just get it for my dad though. I like to play them.
Take another step out of the closet and I'll spray your face again, bitch. Hey, fork face!
Everything has a price.
Hey, fork face!
I'm glad you create 10 of them.
Paradigm shift.
This is order.
I'll keep this close.
Merciless.
Okay. Speeder. Check. Pringles can. Check. Charguna. Check. Infinity Depot.
What are the things everyone wastes money on? If you're trying to save money, cut costs by ditching your Hulu Live. It's too expensive. But how will I watch all my shows? Now I have a high low. $28 a month. It's my favorite financial hack. What about live TV on demand? Yeah, I can stream over 70 channels. I get unlimited hours of
Solidify! Following thunder! Lightning flash!
I have to spend the night in jail. I can't belly flop till tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you think? You can't go and say about terror. You can't football.
Stabilize!
Hard work is paying off, as it should. I think we'll let you stay a little longer. Maybe then we'll think twice before doing some dumb shit like that again. I'm sorry, Grinch. We're just gonna have to spend the night in jail. I can't bail you out till tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't go in and pass about use a damn football. You do like fucking because you I've been getting non-stop emails from the NFL. Sometimes they might check. You can't with the dog again. This is a very serious offense. You know what? I think I'll let you see a little longer. Maybe then you'll think twice before doing some dumb shit like that again. I'm sorry, Rich. We're just gonna have to spend the night in jail. I can't bail you out till tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't go to be pissed about terror. You can't football. Because of you, I've been getting non-stop emails from the NFL. Sometimes they might have it. You can't with the dog kid. It's a very serious offense. You know what?
Are you running away?
Maybe then we'll think twice before doing some dumb shit like that again. I'm sorry, Grinch. We're just gonna have to spend the night in jail. I can't bail you out till tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't do anything about
Okay, a Boston? Those are cute and sweet.
because of you, I've been getting non-stop emails from the NFL. Sometimes they might have it. You can't with the dog kid. He's a very serious offense. You know what? I think shit. Maybe then you'll think twice before doing some dumb shit like that again. I'm sorry, Grinch. Just have to spend the night in jail. I can't bail you out till tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't go any pissed about Boston terror. Use a damn football.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Grinch. Spend the night in jail. I can't bail you out till tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't go any pissed about Boston terror. Use a damn football.
Good tell. I'm sorry, but stop this. Well, dudes who don't want to like
The bastard flew like 5 yards away. Because of you, I've been getting non-stop emails from the NFL and some guy named Michael Vick. I
Kid with the dog here. Animal cruelty is a very serious offense. You know what? I think I'll let you stay a little longer. Maybe then you'll think twice before doing some dumb shit like that again. I'm sorry, Brent. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Dog, you are not going to believe what I just caught. Thanks again for letting me use your shower. Oh, don't worry, he don't bite. So good, it works.
The One Piece.
No, you listen to me. All I want is to return this stupid shotgun to your dumb company and get my money back. Give me a supervisor. What, supervisors what? Hello? Hello? Damn! No, leave us as well.
Wait.
No, you listen to me. All I want is to return this stupid shotgun to your dumb company and get my money back. Give me a supervisor. What, supervisors what? Hello? Damn! No, leave us as well, and I'll call him again tomorrow. I swear, if you didn't cost more than a damn red, it costs more than trash. Call Zazel and reduce that call center to straight up. No.
Hey, listen, that's fine. Please enter your account number followed by the pound key.
What's the matter? Can't make an unauthorized purchase? Thank you. Yeah, overclass kid. Say hello to my biometric shot wallet. Designed to pack a revolting punch to anybody that gets handsy, and before you even think about using gloves. Now, if you really want to buy something, you shouldn't just... It's a shotgun from both of us. Now, I know that you're allowed to actually, but once you test that bad boy out, you never have to back. That again. And get this, it comes preloaded with small beans and velocity gloves. Meaning this wall and no one behind it are going to have matching polka dot outfits. Oh, right, well, you got to power it up first. And say let it warm up for about 15 to 20 seconds. I mean, it's a tiny little downside, but I don't see the big one.
This is legit the most genius thing you've ever came up with. A literal sandwich simulator at the and make sure you use Smucker's jelly. I don't like that off-brand shit. When he's done, have him please have to spoil it. You gotta get it nice and done. What the hell? I said Smucker. Give me that. All right, what's the button to toss it in the trash? The hell? Sam? All right, give it to me straight. Edward or Jacob? Jasper. What? Dog, you can keep breaking my...
This currently here admitted child expected exclusive and recorded that until the instructor confirmed those expectations.
That's not funny. That's not funny. Stop looking. Oh. I saw it. All right, give it to me straight. Edward or Jacob? Jasper. What? Dog, you can keep breaking my...
This currently here admitted child expected exclusive and recorded that until the instructor confirmed those expectations.
You're seriously gonna make me go to Home Depot? Shiny nonsense. Okay, listen to me very carefully. You're gonna stand the living... You got it? On your first try. No master ball. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
Have you seen my speaker? The hell's wrong with you? Impressed? If people get impressed, that's a legitimate question. All right, well, have a seat. Talk to me. What's on your mind? We're not going to lie to me. Come on, out with me. I'm sorry. This is the way it's just the best friend. You two are the ass.
Feeling overstimulated?
That won't stop us from trying to find something under the boat. Let's see. Oh, okay, there's a box here.
I found it too.
Great. Okay, so what do we have here? Chocolates, soda, toilet paper, and a guitar. Well, all this will definitely come in handy. So, Bandog, how are you?
So Luke from the Outdoor Boys is stepping away from making content permanently, which has the whole internet in shock. He came out with a video explaining that his recent hype to fame has gone way out of control, and with over 12 million subscribers and hundreds of millions of views a month, he's gone way too recognizable to live a normal life according to him. People also keep coming up to him in public, which has become a massive nuisance, leading him to have to step away before something crazy happens. So Luke from the
Outdoor Boys reveals the biggest danger he faces while making his videos.
How far out are you from civilization right there if you needed help?
I think there was a guy who lives in the woods that's probably be about a 15-20 minute walk, but I could have called him and could have come out and got me. And that's a big thing with a lot of these. Some of them are really out there, and it's like, it's nervous, and other
During your first day on the table, well, I have some worries. You see, you've all known each other here for a really long time. This, by the way, is a fire.
Press it.
Well, yeah, okay, I think we need these resources to start the fire. It's not clear what the fire will do for us, but I'll take it upon.
Dude, the outdoor...
The Outdoor Boys explains why his son doesn't come with him on survival trips as often.
Tom, I get people ask me all the time why you don't come out with me on these campouts as much anymore. Why is that? School.
Great.
No going on campouts and ditching school with me if you don't have your grades up.
The Outdoor Boys explains.
Dude, Outdoor Boys quit YouTube? I am there. Dude,
I'm serious. Look at this video. Hey everyone, this is gonna be my last video for a while. Been a wild ride, but even good things can be taken too far, and I think I'm afraid to reach this point. It's time to start focusing on other things. Isn't Outdoor Boys what got you into making content? Yeah, and I hate to say it, but good for him. No, man, this sucks. What sucks? Dude, family always comes. Dude, the Outdoor Boys explains why his son. You care the Oxford Deacon Jazz Lunch here at the frozen Alaskan rainforest. And I brought my hot set because it's supposed to be a blizzard tonight. Don't clip the tree. Hey, sir, how much you doing this hunting like? This is a famous farm. Yeah, well, I'm gonna turn it into a hunt place. My land ain't for sale. Oh, sure it is. Just name your price. All right, how about $3 million? Done. When can we close? You really are. These hunters are paying like $20,000 an acre. $20,000 an acre? Yeah, and so there ain't gonna be no place. You can take those with you. They're basically worth nothing. So how many times have you done this? Okay, you can get off my porch. Hey, you're not gonna sell it to me? No. And actually, I'm gonna have you. You can't do that. I'm trying all the prices down for the land I just bought. Hey, why are you doing that? So, to us, dirt's worth more than dollars. Hey, sir, how much you want for this? This is a... Yeah, to turn it in. That land ain't for sale. Oh, sure it is. Just pay your price. How about $3 million? Done. When can we close? Really earning that much for the $20,000 an acre? Yeah, and soon we'll have all this done up, so there ain't gonna be no place for you can take them with. They're basically worth it. So how many times have you done this? Oh, I already lied. You're literally the only one. Okay, you can get out of my porch now. Wait, you're going to sell it? And actually, you can't do that. I'm trying to lower the prices down for the land I just bought. Exactly. How are you being so difficult? It's Hey, sir, how much you want for this? This is a turn it in. Land ain't for sale. Oh, sure, it's just name your price. These hunters are paying like $20,000 an acre. $20,000 an acre? Yeah, and soon we'll have all this done up, so there ain't gonna be no place to go. You can take those with you. They're basically worth nothing. Son, how many times have you done this? Oh, I already lied. You're okay, you can get up. You can sell it to me. And actually, I'm gonna let people live here for free. You can't do that. I'm trying all the places that I just bought. So, maybe she's here to make you wait for your date. She said you were going deer hunting. No, it's crazy. And her mom's even worse. She just gave me hers. They found her mom's last boyfriend. Those guys can't keep up. So yeah, they're just as something else was going on. I might have staged this whole thing to set you up with her. Told you she's crazy. Hey, at least I can shoot this to target. That is a real condition, okay? I can't help it. It's fine. I mean, if you're intimidated by girls that hunt, then just say that. Hey, I ain't intimidated by girls. Okay? It's just crazy girls make me nervous. Crazy comes with expenses paid hunting trips. Your mom can afford to take me here. She's sponsored by Bass Pro. And I get to hunt too. We're just gonna be packing out her animals. You start dating her, and you're gonna need a bigger wall. Crazy girls.
eating her. She could. It's crazy. She just gave me these guys can't keep just set you up. Told you she's crazy. Hey, at least I can shoot Mr. Target. That is a real condition, okay? I mean, if you're intimidated by what's out there, then just say that. Hey, I don't say it. Okay? Crazy girls make me nervous. Crazy comes with state trips. Take me with her. She's sponsored by Bass Pro. And I get to hunt too, right? I'm not just gonna be packing up her egg.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah. Who are you? He ain't been home for days. You mean the boy that was cheating? Hey, that boy's got girls beating down the door to get to him, so don't blame me because he's popular. What did you do? Do you know what unwarranted boys and jerk dads typically have? Studs out. It's that you really aren't that great. What the heck are you talking about? Your cheating son tried to win back my daughter by fooling himself. Horses. He doesn't know. But to be fair,
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
okay, can we please go get him? Are you gonna start raising him properly? You help me save my son, and I promise we'll change. Alright, but don't freak out when you see his face, because he's probably gonna be plastic surgery. He ain't been taken for days. Oh, you mean the boy that was cheating on my daughter? Hey, that boy's got girls beating down the door to get to him, so don't blame me because he's popular. He was popular. What did you do? Do you know what unloyal city boys and jerk dads typically have in common? Or those studs that win the money? No, it's that you really aren't that real. Okay, what the heck are you talking about? Your cheating son tried to win back my daughter by fooling himself on my horse. Listen, he does not. But to be fair, nobody can run FBI. And where is my son now? Well, his son must see him keep running around in the pasture. Pretty confused, and his face didn't look very good. Okay, can we please go get him? Are you gonna start raising him properly? You help me save my son, and I promise we'll change. Alright, but don't freak out when you see his face, because he's probably gonna need plastic surgery. Excuse me, are you the one that shot that gun this morning? What are you doing in my house? I'm your neighbor. I just wanted to make sure everything was all right. Yeah, I was shooting armadillos. Sir, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? It's pretty safe, unless you're the armadillo, I guess. Well, my wife and I were terrified. We're in the country. Why are you concerned with what I do on my land? Well, where I'm from, people don't just go shooting guns in their backyard. Okay, where are you from? Chicago. Oh, yeah, y'all do a great job with gun control up there. That is not the point. While this may be the country, there are still rules here, too. Okay, would you feel better if I called animal control instead? Yes, there is no reason an untrained civilian should be shooting armadillos. And if I call them instead of doing these armadillos myself, you're gonna stay the heck off my property? You'll never see my face again.
Here's the suppressor.
Alright. Hey, son? Yeah, come get your 22. Come shoot these armadillos.
Ah.
Excuse me, parents. Have you ever noticed that people don't think...
You can make them... There.
Hey, friend, can I borrow that tractor real quick?
What are you doing in my field?
Well, I was trying to dig a hole in that ditch, but it's loaded with rock.
A hole for what?
Oh, just my daughter's ex-boyfriend.
Wait, your daughters do what now?
Well, he broke her heart, so I broke his knees.
Anybody see you doing said activity?
No, I'm kind of an expert at these things.
Well, you ain't gonna be able to break through that ground without a tractor, but maybe we can work something out.
What you got in mind?
Well, it just so happens I got a daughter, and her boyfriend's terrible too.
He's abusive?
No, he's vegan.
Oh, yeah, that's way worse.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of him for months.
And you want me to take care of him for you?
No, not for me. I just want you to ride along with me so I got somebody to talk to.
Well, no offense, but I typically work alone.
But I tell you, if you do that, I'll help you and dig all the holes you need.
All right, but you better dig them holes deep, because my daughter's got terrible choice in men.
Oh.
Can I borrow that tractor real quick?
What are you doing in my field?
Well, I was trying to dig a hole in that ditch, but it's loaded with rock.
A hole for what?
Oh, just my daughter's ex-boyfriend.
Wait, your daughters do what now?
Well, he broke her heart, so I broke his knees.
Anybody see you doing said activity?
No, I'm kind of an expert at these things.
Well, you ain't gonna be able to break through that ground without a tractor, but maybe we can work something out.
What you got in mind?
Well, it just so happens I got a daughter, and her boyfriend's terrible too.
He's abusive?
No, he's vegan.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yep.
I have been, but I also had to put when I was into my colleges, the thing that almost on fire. Finishing it up right now. I just got this thing in rubber.
You look like you work for PETA. I do. Are you Kyle's dad? Yeah. Who are you? I'm Billy's dad, and your boy's been getting my son into trouble. That spawn of Satan is your boy? What are you calling us? Come on, that boy needs Jesus. At least he's honest, unlike your juvie-bound Kyle. Okay, what are you doing at my house? I'm just trying to figure out how we straighten these boys out. All they do is hunt and fish, and we can't take that away from them. Yeah, that'd be un-American. We could make them do some old-school labor. What, like throwing hay bales or something? I'm thinking something a little more annoying. What you got in mind? Did your daddy ever make you pick up rocks as a kid? Yeah, it was the first job on the farm. Exactly. But my fields don't got no rocks in them anymore. Well, that's where my gravel company comes into play. You're gonna dump. Oh, that is savage. By the time they're done picking them rocks out of that field, they're not gonna have the energy to get into trouble. Alright, but for the record, this is definitely cruel and unusual punishment. Gotta be Willis and Fred will be pitching. Hey, how much to both hunt your property? And who are you? I'm the big buck record holder. You shot the state record buck? Yup, look it up if you like. So, what are you doing on my porch? Oh, just looks like a good spot. Wait, have you seen a giant buck on my property? Nah, I didn't say all that. How big was he? Well, he probably scores around 250. 250? How much you willing to pay for it there like that? I'll pay 30 grand for the vessel. And if this buck bigger, he's great. Just not one right by your daughter. Are you filming in the mornings or the evening? Thanks for sure, because heat beds are right in your corner. And again, have you told anyone else about this, dear? No. Like that, you never tell a soul. You're giving my fortune out of things to pick up the state record publication. Hey, how much to qualify your property? And who are you? The big buck record holder. You shot the state record book? Yep, look it up if you like. So, what are you doing on my porch? Oh, just looks like a good spot. Wait, have you seen a giant buck on my property? Nah, I didn't say all that. How big would it be? Wait, I got a call about some gunshots? And who are you? I'm the game warden, and I'm investigating some recent poaching in this area. So, what are you doing on my farm? Well, the neighbors say you're a hunter, and there's been some giant buck hanging out in your field. Well, that's true, but that ain't them gunshots you heard. So you do know where they came from? Well, yeah, they were from me, but it wasn't on no stupid deer. All right, then explain to me exactly what it was. Did you see the Marine Corps flag when you walked up here? And yeah, what about it? Well, there was an intruder last night, and my military training might have kicked in a bit. Wait, is that why the neighbor said they heard screaming? Well, more like crying, because he really didn't like being tied up. Okay, where's the intruder now? Are you gonna take me to jail if I tell you? No, he's the dummy that broke into your house. Hey, I got a call about some gunshots, and who are you? I'm the game warden, and I'm investigating some recent poaching in this area. So,
I know it's got a necklace.
well, the neighbors say you're a hunter, and there's been some giant buck hanging out in your field. Well, that's true, but that ain't the gunshots you heard. So you do know where they came from. Yeah, they were from me, but it wasn't on no stupid deer. I've been explaining to me exactly what were last night, and my military really didn't like being tied up. Okay, where's the intruder now? Are you gonna take me to jail if I tell you? No, he's the dummy that broke into your house. He's hanging by his toes in the basement, and he's definitely gonna need an ambulance. Hey, sir, here to pick up Kristen for our date? Alright, but what's the rig for? Oh, I'm taking her bow fishing. Does she know that? I mean, no, I was just gonna surprise her. Oh, dude, you don't stand a chance. You don't think she'll wanna go? Son, her favorite movie is Finding Nemo. Well, that's too bad, because I got a really good fishing spot. How good of a spot are we talking? I mean, I've been shooting like 100 fish a night. 100 fish? Well, where are you doing that at? Well, it's my secret spot, but I'll show you if you want to come with us. You know what? That girl needs to get some fresh air anyway. Wait, I don't want her to hate it. Hey, Kristen. Yeah, get your butt up here. Come meet your new husband. Sir, we can do something else. I really don't mind. No, we're shooting these fish tonight. Hey, but I really like her, so I don't want to force her if she don't want to go. Hey, you don't gotta worry about her. She's been on plenty of boats and loved it. I thought she had only been on cruise ships. Yeah, same thing. Shouldn't we at least ask her first? Boy, you don't think I know my own daughter? All right, sir, if you say so. Don't just stand there, son. Hey, sir, how much to get this meat processed? Boy, what are you doing on my porch? Trying to get some summer sausage? On my appointment only. It didn't say that on your website. Perhaps you just don't read good. Okay, can you help me with my axis deer or not? Axis deer? That ain't a whitetail? No, I shot this thing in Texas. Huh. Yeah, alright, I'll do your deer. Now wait a minute, why the sudden change in attitude? No particular reason. Wait, are you trying to steal my deer? Well, I wouldn't call it stealing. More like a country tax. Okay, what do I gotta do to keep all my meat and get it processed? Well, we could go into business together. What do you mean? You want them, I'll process them, and we'll sell exotic meat. You want me to... Hey, sir, how much to marry your daughter? More than you can afford. Oh, owns the largest chicken farm this side of the Mississippi, so you just name your price. You think I'm gonna give my daughter away for some chicken wing? I got pigs, too. Have you seen my daughter? Yes, I've seen her, and yes, she's beautiful. Well, then you should know Farmer Jim already offered a herd of heifers and a bushel of apples. Farmer Jim don't grow no apples. Well, he's getting them from somewhere. If I get you cows, pigs, and a bushel of apples, then can I marry you? What about the chickens? Yes, the chickens, too. And you let me hunt your property whenever I want. Now, wait a minute. You want to marry her? You gonna help me pay for the wedding? No, but I'll let you fish in my pond. All right, let me go find you a bushel of apples and you go get my new wife. Hey, sir, how much to me? Hey, sir, I'm here to pick up Johnny for a date. Girl, why is he not picking you up? Oh, he offered, but I just think it's better if I handle this date. Why? What are y'all doing? Oh, I'm taking him hunting. You deer hunt? Oh, not just deer. You do bear, elk, moose, you name it. Oh, that boy don't stand a chance. Oh, don't worry, sir. I've heard all about his little shooting issues. And you're okay with that? I mean, I don't need him to provide for me, so it's kind of cute. You know what? I'm proud of you. Your dad must have raised you right. Well, my dad left when I was 4, so it's actually not single. You're single? Yeah, she still ain't found a guy for training. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, she's back here, man. She's Hey, sir, hey, ma'am, how much to shoot that giant elk in your field? Well, that's a whole lot of meat, and that's exactly why I brought my daddy's checkbook. Oh, honey, look around. Does it look like I need money? Right, and... Hey, are you Henry's dad? Why are you banging on my door? I just want to ask you a question. Well, you got about 5 seconds before my cattle dogs figure out you're here. You're gonna sick your dogs on me? No, they're trained to do that on their own. Okay, did you know that your boy is completely acceptable? Okay, what did he do? I caught him chopping up an animal. What kind of animal? A full-grown deer. You know that's perfectly legal, right? He did in my living room. Okay, that's gonna mess up. Yeah, and now it smells like a processing plant. Would it make you feel better if I told you that's completely normal around here? Y'all can just put your meat out here whenever you want. Yeah, and if you're willing to let this go, I'll cook you the best steak you've ever had. Alright, but it better be a ribeye, because that smell ain't ever coming out of my carpet. Hey, sir, I'm here to pick up Poppy for our date. You're taking her out dressed like that? Yeah, because we're going hunting. Hunting for what? Deer? What do you know about deer hunting? Well, I've got some pretty nice bucks on the wall. Oh yeah? What's your biggest? 190. You shot a 190-inch deer? 2, actually. Son, high fence doesn't count. No, they were all free range. You shot 2 190-inch free-range deer around here? Yes, sir, because I don't party at all. All I do is hunt. What about fishing? Absolutely. I just got a 10-pounder the other day. 10-pounder? Where do you catch that? My parents' lake house. It's really nice. Huh. You like throwing hay bales? I mean, I didn't build all the... Hey, sir, do you own that lake? Yeah. Why are you knocking on my door? I brought you a gift. You brought me. Hey, are you alone right now? Yeah. Trouble. It sounds evil. Hey.
Stop.
Dog, that cripples the net.
Order guide you. Yeah, thunderclap! Solidify!
Extinguish! Mine to wield.
It's good find the ring.
A reward on the road.
Points for agility.
Stabilize! Gather!
Take this!
Locked on! Shadow of the past, mind to command! Stabilize! Solidified! This is order!
Is this an answer from this world?
Osmanthus wine
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
All right, I'll be back in a few days. Please, for the love of Lucifer, try not to kill each other. Calm your tits, Kaepernick. We're getting along just fine. Like maggots with that drop.
I'll be going in a few days. Please, for the love of Lucifer, try not to kill each other. Calm your tits down, Renee. Any like maybe till the next time. See that? See that? That's my dead body. I'll be back in a few days. Please, for the love of God, try not to kill each other. Calm your tits down. Like maybe till the next time. See that? All the things you need, all the things you do. It's your business. All the things you need, all the things you do. It's your business. All the things you need, all the things.
Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Gather!
Oh, God, that's my back out. I'm not even going to turn this into a holiday.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
Bro, why are you dressed like a sex dungeon worker?
Because I am the city.
Is that it? 10 points for agility.
Bro, why are you dressed like a sex dungeon worker?
Because I am the city.
Oh, turned into a Senate here.
Bro, why are you dressed like a sex dungeon worker?
Because I am the city. Oh, God, that chalupa blew my back out.
You'll need it right now. Are you going to turn this into a holiday?
Because I am the city.
charts. Girl, why are you dressed like a sex dungeon worker? Because I am the Sith. My phone's fully charged.
I'm not the friend to come to.
Girl, why are you dressed like a sex dungeon worker? Because I am the Sith.
Words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Sex dungeon. Because I am the Sith. Is real.
Annihilate.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Is this really necessary?
Is that? That's not my card, copper bag. Check again. So, see anything you like? I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling any of these. I mean, I'm looking for something that packs a homicidal punch. You feel me? I sure do, you curly-haired sicko. Voila. Tomahawk. Not just any tomahawk, but a soul-snatching tomahawk. This deadly weapon will drain the souls of your enemies like Slurpees. All it takes is but the slightest cut. All right, I'll take the tomahawk. Okay, splendid. Okay, let me get your Zelle. I can't do Zelle. Why? Because you prefer cash? Because you fucking cut myself. So,
Your style can be a cool and fun.
all right, just to make sure, this is half of 30 milligrams, correct? I'm not going to start tweaking or see Nicolas Cage's head on a koala or anything like that, right? All right, bet. 30 milligrams, huh? That doesn't seem so. Those are 2 extra zeros. Oh.
Fuzzy you out of that.
Start tweaking or see Nicolas Cage's head on a koala. Be like that, right?
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop.
That doesn't seem so. Those are 2 extra zeros.
Napping. Just take it or leave it.
Points for agility. Into the ball.
Solidify! Stabilize!
basılı. Games now, boss. Let's go. Let's right. This right. This way.
Gather. Solidify!
Merciless.
Stabilize!
All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself.
When did you outsmart parents?
This realm is truly beginning to... If you ever...
showing me a photo of my charger. Yesterday, it was by your bed. Today, it's by your desk. I shrugged, trying to look confused. I must have slipped another photo.
Take this!
Jay?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Merciless.
Points for agility.
Merciless. Into the void.
I'll keep this close. Lightning flash!
Is this really necessary?
Are you running away?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Order guide you. Take this!
Feel this! Paradigm shift!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, shoot.
Points for agility.
I should probably direct it.
I told myself it was just him joking, but one night at his best friend's party, he was telling me about his promotion, and he said, Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Brian. Good. What was that?
Just stared at him while he ran around like a headless chicken trying to find his laptop and his good time. His boss called to tell him not to bother coming in at all, and Felipe spent the whole night raging about almost getting fired while I sat there silent, making him even madder. This is your fault, he kept saying, but I just looked at him with dead eyes and said nothing. Then he completely forgot his mom's 60th birthday dinner, because I usually handle all family stuff for him. She left 6 sobbing voicemails that I obviously didn't mention, each one more hysterical than the last, and by the time he checked his phone, she was convinced he'd hated her. He called me a psycho bitch for taking this so far, and honestly, his tantrum just made me more committed to never speaking to him again. His mom called his sister crying about how her only son had abandoned her, and suddenly the whole family was involved in the drama. Everything snowballed from there because his coworker had stopped by our apartment Tuesday when he wasn't home, and I just stood there mute while she asked if I was okay for like 10 minutes straight. She kept asking if Felipe heard me, if I needed help, if I could blink twice for yes, and I just stared at her until she left looking terrified. She went back to the office convinced Felipe was abusing me, and suddenly he was getting called into meetings about domestic violence resources and mandatory counseling. His boss literally asked if they needed to do a welfare check on me, and Felipe had to explain that I was giving him the silent treatment, which made him sound even more like an abuser. Friday company gala was absolutely beautiful to watch unfold. Every executive who tried talking to me got complete silence while Felipe scrambled to explain I was to make sure Felipe wasn't holding me hostage or something. Thank God his mom immediately saying they needed to investigate me because I reported about the whole situation. Saturday his friends came over for game night and finally understood why everyone was worried. What the hell did you do? Felipe was trying to house after I served snacks without saying a word. Felipe actually admitted what he'd said, and you could feel the temperature drop. They all left making excuses about early mornings and forgotten commitments, and his best friend told me I deserved better on his way out, which made Felipe draw a beer bottle at the wall after they were gone. By Sunday, Felipe was coming apart at the seams because his sister was threatening to call the cops. His mom had disowned him, and his job was investigating him for abuse. Just say something, he screamed, following me around the house. One word, and this nightmare ends. When I walked past him toward the garage to grab orange juice from the spare fridge, still not making a sound even when he grabbed my arm trying to stop me. The garage was a death trap of crap from the previous owners. Paint cans from the 80s, boxes of rusted tools, old chemicals, all piled on these rickety metal shelves that looked like they'd collapsed if you breathed on them wrong. He followed me in there, still screaming about how I was destroying his life when he positioned himself right under the worst shelf, loaded with ancient paint cans that had weighed a ton. He was gesturing so hard the whole thing started shaking, and I watched the rusty bracket bend under 200 pounds of toxic chemicals. You know what? You're right. I don't want your boys back. I don't even want you anymore. Hell, you're getting fat anyway. Now at least you're fat and quiet. The shelf made this horrible groaning sound and started tipping forward, all those cans sliding toward the edge while Felipe kept ranting about how much better his life was now. The bracket snapped completely and everything started falling toward his skull. Full story on the channel below.
I can live under somebody's base
So,
without them noticing we're there. But the twist is that I'm also going to try to build a secret base under the secret base.
I feel like this is a good ship.
Can I survive an entire week without
Don't mean drow.
base owner catches immediately? So guys, there's a person that lives underground right here. We can
Oh, there could be more than one person, actually. First things first, we need some wood, but we really need to just steal some god tools from this guy so we can actually get constructing a big base. Yeah, we gotta be very aggressive. The thing is, though, if he's... Straight down and see if there's not exact double a wood axe. Straight down and see if well, this one's extra hard because it...
Alright, have fun and chance, kids. Stop. Why do you do this? Okay, bye. What? I'll see you guys later. This place is nice. No, they have drinks with special. Right?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
My friend Dipley. Goal to collect the loot, build up our bases, and perform the death match at the end of the video. Yeah, no, this is definitely just a regular Minecraft what the block video, okay? Yeah, nothing devious at all in this video.
Lightning flash!
Bye-bye. I'm turning tight. Secretly troll my friend Dipley. We'll be going inside of her one block, secretly going into her inventory, and so much more. Until the death match.
An answer from this
over there.
Here we are on our one block, and across from us, it's Dipley!
The last thing you're gonna see, buddy.
For you guys who don't know how one block works, you essentially just keep mining the same block, and you can get...
And look! I got some cake to celebrate when I win!
I just got these frog eggs. Father of mine. I can't place it.
Oh my gosh, I got the dragon head, too!
What is going on? This is gonna be a regular one block video.
Look at me, Skippy! Look at me!
Yo! Get your bait! Land an airboss on that thing.
Yeah!
That was not long, I'm sorry. I'm saying, yeah, we could just play the normal way, but instead of mining this one block for hours and hours...
Stabilize!
Got a different idea.
Okay, why did he take his clothes off?
You guys will see now. It's here. It's a tiny little item. Yeah? It's a Skinsy Industries tiny box. It's so teeny tiny. It's like a box that had people. Before we place this thing and see what's inside, I want Kimberly to see, so let's make some blocks here. We're just gonna make a little bit of a wall.
What is he doing?
Yeah, nothing to see here.
What? Someone could reach him over there.
Better than nothing.
Keep mining.
Time for
It's just like 30 seconds of mining. I've already expanded the island slightly, but yo, check this out. We already got some pretty crappy stuff. We have a totem of undying. We also got a shield. This is gonna be perfect. And a portal frame, and even Skulk Shriek. A little bit of a platform to work with. I want to go ahead and place this down. Yeah. We have a ton of tiny stuff to work with, so let's go ahead and scoop all of these items up. And we have this boat with a chest. Let's just put this down right there. All of our items in here. No, I'm actually so poor right now. This is so bad. Oh.
I'm the developer of the game, The Tower. I wanted to make a tower defense game that had nearly infinite number of
Paradigm shift.
Take this! I got him cornered.
And especially the video of Dad kicking Rex. Seeing everything laid out in chronological order made it impossible to deny what had been happening for months, and the counselor said this would really help my case. On my way home from the school, I stopped at the pet store near Grandma's house, where her friend was the manager, and filled out a job application right there at the counter. The manager liked that I actually cared about animals, had experience with a sick dog, offering me weekend shifts starting that Saturday at minimum wage. It wasn't much money, but every dollar would help with Rex's surgery. Having something productive to do would keep me from going crazy about everything else. 3 days later, the counselor pulled me out of math class and walked me to her office where a woman in a gray suit was waiting for the clipboard and a serious face. She introduced herself as the CPS worker and asked me to tell her everything from the beginning while the counselor sat next to me nodding. I went through the whole story about the fake sleeping and the stolen money, and showed her the video of Dad kicking Rex, which made her write faster on her notepad. She asked about the surveillance photos, and how long they'd been watching me at night, and whether I felt safe now at Grandma's house. After an hour of questions, she said the case would stay open while they investigated, and gave me her card in case anything else happened. That same afternoon, my phone started blowing up with notifications from the family group chat, where my aunt had started a GoFundMe link for Rex's surgery. Some relatives were donating $20 or $50, but my uncle posted that we were just enabling my disrespect, and that I should go back home. The argument got so heated that Grandma had to mute the chat for a while, but at least we had raised $300 already. Later that evening, I finally logged onto Discord and saw Layla had messaged me 12 times asking if I was okay. The whole clan was online, and when I joined the voice chat, they all said they were glad I was safe and nobody cared that I could only play for 2 hours. We ran 3 matches, and for those 2 hours I forgot about everything else, and just focused on the game like a normal kid. The next morning, Grandma took Rex back to the vet for a checkup, and the vet said the pain meds were helping, but we really needed to do the surgery within 2 weeks. We scheduled it for exactly 14 days out, which meant we had that long to get the rest of the money together. The countdown made everything feel more urgent, and I kept checking the GoFundMe every few hours. 2 days later, I was in English class when the office assistant came to get me saying my parents were there to sign me out. The principal was already on the phone with Grandma when I got there, and I could hear her through the speaker telling them absolutely not. Security had to walk my parents out to the parking lot, while Mom kept yelling that I was her son, and she had rights. Now there's a big red note in my file about the custody situation, and the office staff all know what's going on. That night, Grandma went to her first Gam-Anon meeting at the community center, and came back with red eyes from crying. She said hearing other people's stories about their family members with gambling problems helped her understand it wasn't her fault for not seeing it sooner. She brought home pamphlets about enabling and boundaries that we read together on the couch while Rex slept between us. Meanwhile, the bank had been investigating the unauthorized transfers from Grandma's account and needed my parents to explain where the money went. Dad sent me a long text blaming me for ruining their credit score and their lives, but I just screenshot it and saved it to my evidence folder. The next week, I had my second session with the school counselor, where we talked about feeling guilty, even though my parents were the ones who stole. She explained that consequences aren't the same as punishment, and that my parents were just facing what naturally happens when you take money that isn't yours. It helped a little, but I still felt bad seeing them struggle, even after everything they did to Rex and me. Saturday morning, I showed up for my first shift at the pet store, wearing the blue polo shirt they gave me. The manager showed me how to work the register and scan items and count change, and then taught me to clean the hamster and guinea pig cages. My hands smelled like wood shavings and disinfectant by lunch, but I didn't mind because every dollar was going to help Rex. When I got my schedule for the next 2 weeks, I calculated I'd make about $200 before Rex's surgery if I picked up extra hours. Grandma's lawyer friend came over to me and sent papers about custody and guardianship options. She explained that since I was 16, the judge would listen to what I wanted and where I felt safe living. We filled out all the paperwork for temporary guardianship with Grandma as my guardian, and the lawyer said she'd file it at the courthouse on Monday morning for free. Tuesday morning, Grandma got a call from Dad saying he'd started going to Gamblers Anonymous meetings because the CPS required it. She put him on speaker, and I could hear the fake sincerity in his voice as he talked about taking responsibility. Grandma rolled her eyes at me across the kitchen table. After he hung up, she said she'd believe it when she saw real change, not just showing up for attendance sheets. Mom hadn't enrolled in anything yet, according to the CPS worker who called later that day. She was still insisting she didn't have a problem and that Dad was the one with issues. The worker said this difference in their responses was creating problems between them, which wasn't surprising. That same afternoon, 3 of my aunts messaged me after seeing the photo I posted of Rex looking sad with his cone from the vet visit. They each sent money through Venmo with notes like, "For sweet Rex," and "Get that baby to surgery." Combined with my first paycheck from the pet store and what Grandma had saved, we finally had enough for the full $3,500. I sat on the floor next to Rex and hugged him carefully around his sore ribs, telling him we were going to miss him. Wednesday, the CPS worker came to check Grandma's house and make sure I was in a good environment. Rex
One man's stone is another man's gem.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
running away? Merciless.
Hi.
Fearless.
Is this really? Huh.
Merciless.
Now, your
Change of plan.
I will have order. Solidify.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Locked on.
Paradigm shift.
Order guide you.
Fearless. Fearless. Are you running away? Fearless. Merciless.
Siri. Call mom. Call mom.
What? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll drive home over later. When you get back to town. Okay, bye.
If I could just apply this discovery to a new device. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
You good?